Really admiring this drawing you made. If you want to post it, Ruby Master, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but you should post it in there if you want to share it. Ooh, the double? Been a minute since we've done Elite Smash? Yeah. I don't know, I didn't feel like being super sweaty and try hard today. Since I don't feel like being super sweaty and try hard, why not just chill, get some clip farming, and maybe run some sets with, you know, viewers while we're at it, but that won't really be the focus of today. We'll be back to doing that per usual tomorrow, though, of course. You finished FF 16 a few minutes ago. It was good. Speaking of good, I like those jump reads. All the DLC Smash 4 newcomers have won at least one major and ultimate. That's kind of neat. I have one last half bite of pasta. I was a little late to start the stream because it took me a little longer to finish than I expected.
3, 2, 1, go!
I just wanted to beat the fuck out of Luma. Mission accomplished. You don't know if you should post your drawing? Wait, why? Is it like risque? Is it a portrait of one of your favorite players? Portrait of one of your favorite. Well, that sounds cool. Hey, if you're proud of it, I'd let it rip. But then again, I'm no artist, so. Yeah, if you're watching the stream on YouTube, consider dropping a like. It helps out a lot. Wow, I'm surprised that worked there. That's fine. Lumu's gone. I'll take it. Alright, walk up, down smash. That's gonna work. I told you! I'm the best.
FatalityFalcon wins. Elite Smash.
Yeah, we're almost at 10 likes on the YouTube stream as well. Much appreciated, guys. You're gonna redeem viewer gets tier 1 sub, now you're broke. Oh shit, really? Give me a second. Wait, I can't give you a sub since you already have a sub, Ruby. Is there someone you want to give it to? Since you currently have a sub, I can't give one. I can't give you another. I'm doing fantastic in people. Just whoever doesn't have one. Alright. You heard Ruby. The first person to post in chat that doesn't have a sub gets one. If you want a sub and you don't have one, speak up now. First person to say literally anything gets it. Alright, Nutty, congratulations. You're now a subscriber. Hell yeah. It's that easy. Oh, that's crazy, Sean. Also, what's up, Alteo? Welcome to the stream. Hope work went well today. By the way, Ruby, since you gifted us up, if you or Nutty want to play, let me know. And I'll run a set.
2, 1, go!
God, I love ledge slip so much. It's so sick. Holy fuck. Ron does not care. Working a bit longer than expected, but you're learning new things every day. That's what matters. Yeah, I've tried playing ranked on Matchbox. I've done that several times ever since the new update. And even before the update, I was grinding it for a little while. Although I haven't played much since they started the new season. So my online rank is way lower than it could be, but I don't really care. All I care about is just getting good practice and then converting that into steadily improving results at majors. That's all that matters. Thank you, Luke North, for the raid of 4, by the way. What's up?
3, 2, 1, go!
You made it for a specific player's birthday? Are you implying that it's for me? And then you want to wait until, you know. Well, if it is for me, my birthday's August 7th or the first day of Supernova. I'm not going to be around online at that time. I'm going to be leaving Atlanta pretty early in the morning for my Supernova flight. Just getting back into online is so hard and everyone is so good. Hey, that just means better practice though, right? Wow, they really love Bowser bombs. And F smash. Annihilated. GG's. You're contemplating making me birthday art too, but since my birthday comes a little later, you'll wait. Well, for whoever you end up giving it for, you should do that. What's up, MX? Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, Nutty BV, I don't know if you said anything since, but if you want to run a best of 5, I'll play you. Since you're a new sub now. Yeah, I'm not doing viewer battles or anything like that today. That'll be tomorrow. But, you know, when we get new subs and YouTube members and all that. Oh, it's fantastic, MX. Shit, I almost got something good. Sure you'll run a best of 5? Alright, let me beat up this Sheik first and I got you, alright? Maybe a Falcon Punch for a final kill? I'll try my best. Also, what's up, LTGN and Fisher? You're dead. Yep, I just knew ahead of time. Yeah, he definitely can be MX5. Wow, Roger Boost didn't work there? I'm a little surprised. But yeah, you can host the arena, Nutty. Just let me finish this up first, okay? Then I got you. Yeah, I'll try and get Falcon Punch for a final kill for sure. I'm happy to be inching my way towards hitting my sub goal too. We've got a while for that one, but we've also got the rest of the month, realistically. Rip, they messed up. What's up, JKP? Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. We got those reads. It had to be done. GG's. Petty edge guards. You like to play against my Captain Falcon? Well, today I'm not really doing viewer battles. I'm only playing like new subscribers on Twitch or new members on YouTube. But I'm mostly just focusing on just Elite Smash today. I'd like to get my GSP a little higher. Just chill and get some clips. You know, one of those days. And of course, we'll be continuing Deltarune Chapter 4 a little later as well. You're that chic, glad you're back playing Smash with damn chill, dude? Nah. One thing you'll quickly learn is that that's not something I do. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you are. I don't care the circumstances. I will have my clip. Coming from his own girlfriend, he's bodied me. I have uploaded clips of bodying you and made money off of them. Yes. I've definitely uploaded at least one YouTube short of me bodying you. At least one. How do I make it 15 million? I don't know. I'm just good at the game. There isn't really a secret to like the number itself. The number is just emblematic of being good at the game in general. If you want more GSP, don't think about it in the context of GSP. Just think about it in the context of I want to improve, and then focusing on that. Also, that line steal last night was kind of nice. Let's not lie. I'm pretty sure I actually uploaded that on YouTube. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the that Mario Kart World clip, I put it on TikTok in my shorts. GSV's not always skill-based though? No, but getting better at the game will lead to your getting your GSP higher in general. At least Smash clip farming, but it's me getting clipped? Hey, bring it on. I invite you. Try and clip me. Do it. Stream snipe me. Get my ass. By all means, try. I'm not gonna let you do it easy though. You're gonna have to earn that shit. It might have been before we started officially dating, Altea. Maybe. I'm pretty sure it was. It would be really funny if it wasn't, though. Also, this Sephiroth is pretty solid. I haven't been playing much Smash lately. All good. Damn. By the way, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot. Good Sephiroth. You love to see it. What's good? Nothing much, Krova. Just continuing the usual grind. Trying to hit this sub goal before August. Ideally. Also, what's up, Roman? What's up, Moose? Hope you're having a good one. Got him. Well, if you're nervous, don't worry about it, Ruby. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. Interesting how they just added a point system on YouTube. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm curious. It's like an EXP thing for chatting? How did I not hear about this? Either way, anything that upgrades the YouTube viewer experience, I'm very down for. Because there's a lot of benefits to being YouTube streaming over Twitch streaming. But I feel like the user features and interface are definitely like way behind Twitch's. I'd like to see it catch up just a little bit. It's been around for weeks now? Oh, really? Huh, I guess I didn't know about it. That was nice. You got it. Good shit. I don't think you have anything to be shy about, Ruby. I just took a look at it. I think you did a good job with it. Also, what's up, Red Savage? So I don't know if Karu's ever had something made for him before, but he'd probably be very flattered. Yeah, I think you should share it with them, Ruby. I think I think Kara would like it. Oh no. Thank you, Ashworld, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. And GG's. GG's, Nutty. Wednesday's going great, Heisenberg. What's up, dude? We're almost at 20 likes on YouTube, too. Hell yeah. But no, like 99% of the time, if you make art of a player, as long as it's not like intentionally offensive, they're probably gonna like it. And if it's good, they're gonna like it even more. And you have both of those things going for you, so I don't think you have to worry. Or feel shy about sharing it or whatever. Any advice off the top of my head? Some of the main things that stick out to me is I feel like you retreat in scrambles in really good spots. Like you're very good at consistently choosing when to engage and when not to. But I feel like you're too predictable with how you choose to disengage with me in neutral. That's how I ended up getting so many of my kills after game one. Was game one you did a really good job of avoiding so many setups. So I just completely changed my game plan after game one, and that's why I just started steadily taking over the set and winning harder and harder as it went on. Was it just you had a harder time winning neutral because I would consistently force mid-range situations where I know you would try and disengage me in specific ways, and then I would just catch you running back doing staggered pressure so that I'll come in right after you throw out an F-tilt while retreating or a nair or a bunch of other stuff. And you didn't really adapt to me catching on to that tendency. So I was kind of just able to bully you in the corner significantly harder than I was before. And that's how I got a like falling up air into knees and a bunch of other stuff in the corner. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, Moose Man, I'm really looking forward to that. If you weren't so focused on streaming and getting into editing, you'd consider digital drawing. I mean, maybe one day.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like, I know right now you're really busy with your 2 part-time jobs and also the stream and also editing, but I think if we eventually scale things up to where I think if you eventually just scale things up a bit to where eventually you're going to be able to now, why am I suddenly at a loss for words? I think once you eventually scale up your stream more to where you won't have to worry about doing all this other stuff on the side as much, maybe you could get more into digital drawing then. You find Falcon really hard to draw, not gonna lie. He seems tricky. And yeah, I've seen Altea's Falcon drawing. She did it on a stream a little while ago. Like within the last week. I can't remember exactly when though. Thank you, RD Campbell, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. You piece of shit. Alright, you got it. Hell yeah, Gamer Hype, I appreciate it. Hey, anything's better than nothing, Moose. GG's. Cheat meal time Subway it is. As far as cheat meals go, that doesn't sound too bad. Didn't you see Moose Man's comment before sending that? Yeah, nice. Any tips to improve movement with Falcon? If you're in close range scrambles, stop trying to run away from people and just jump backwards instead. Falcon's turnaround is so bad, but his actual like short hop and full hop backwards shift his hurt box slightly. So honestly, just don't even try running away from people. Just do this instead. Run towards people, and when you want to move backwards in close or mid range, jump back instead of run back. At longer ranges, running is fine, but at shorter ranges, do a lot more jumps. If you enjoy playing Falcon like that, play Wolf. That's our whole game plan. True, actually. Falcon kick. We got him. Do, 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 do. You like that spacing, by the way? That's how it's done. The hunt is on. To maintain unpredictability against Falcon is the best to mix up neutral arbitrarily or on adaptation. I'd say a little bit of both, because at least in disadvantage, Falcon's callout options for like punishing specific things tend to be amazing. But he's bad at covering a lot of options hard at the same time. You can kind of just hard call out one thing at a time. So as long as you do a really good job mixing up what you do in disadvantage, it's really hard for us to actually hit you with knee as an example. Outside of like true combo situations, but that's different. At least then you're forcing us to do that rather than just get like fast haul up air into knee or whatever. He has no option select coverage. It's not that he doesn't, it's just Falcon's option select coverage is kind of weak. Generally speaking, the most he's going to be able to do for option select coverage is like up air spam at frame trap spacings, and then just dash attack if you go air dodge through it. For the most part, that's what Falcon's going to do. You believe you're done for the day? Fantastic. I know it's only going to get easier and easier for you as well, so... Holy shit, they couldn't jump away. Falcon up be broken. Really enjoy the almost daily streams? Well, if you want to see daily streams, have I got good news for you next month? Well, not next month, but 2 months from now. If we hit our current daily sub goal, I will stream all day, every day. For almost a month straight in September. Why do Peach say Peach is a good character? Do you think she's mid-tier at best? You probably haven't played a good enough Peach to change your mind then. Peach has amazing frame data, super ambiguous neutral. Is very, very good at killing, especially at kill percents, because she has so many spammable kill moves that are all safe. Her damage output and combos become absolutely ridiculous at top level. She can realistically zero death a lot of characters in a lot of positions. Once you get good enough at turnips, you just have to reach a certain skill level before a lot of the things that make Peach good really start to shine. I feel like Peach is like kind of bleh until high levels of play. And so if you don't really have experience fighting against those Peaches, you probably won't have that direct experience to see why this character is good. It's not like Steve where like even a mediocre Steve is still a menace, you know? Because Steve's skill floor is just so much higher. Peach has a pretty low floor in my opinion. But her ceiling is extremely high. Yeah, only in the hands of a really good player will it become really obvious why Peach is as good as she is. She needs a lot to work, but she does reward you for that work. What's up, Hormiga? Oh, I don't think you sent me the thing on Star GG yet, by the way. I might need to... I might have forgotten to register for doubles. What? You're really proud of yourself right now? You should. I know you've wanted this for a long time now. Everything in your life is falling into place. Just keep going. I think Bowser Jr. is underrated too, Crowbot. I agree. And yeah, I wish that Daisy was a little different too. Kind of like how Ken and Ryu are at least a little bit different. Damn. Got him with the day one. That's fine. What? Holy shit! This Bowser Jr. is downloading unspeakable amounts of hentai as we speak. Thanks for the GSP though. Alright, can we hit 15 million, 470,000 though? This guy's torrenting every unreleased snuff film ever made. True. Also, what's up, Blues Break? Hope you're having a good one. And thank you guys, by the way, for getting us over 20 likes on the YouTube stream. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we can hit 30 likes on the stream soon. Have I been? Honestly, never been better. Got your cannon to elite, by the way. Nice, good shit. Feels great getting your characters into elite. That was almost a nice recovery. Yeah, you're not allowed to watch the new Summoning Salt video yet, Altea. I forbid it. You're not allowed to watch that until we're together again. Ooh. GG. Boo this man? No, we have this thing where we like to watch Summoning Salt videos together. So whenever a new one comes out, we got to do that. We got to watch it together. Oh yeah, jab jab power dunk is, that combo does carry at lower. Like if you're just like trying to beat up novice players, jab jab power dunk will carry you very far. That shit will take you places. Okay, we're fine. It helps it's almost 2 hours. Oh yeah, the Tetris video is great for something like that. Yeah, the Tetris video is my favorite video that he's made so far. F-tilt into crack shooter, burn knuckle, and jab jab power dunk goes crazy. No, they really do. How do you join the queue? Simple, there is no queue right now. For the time being, I'm just focused on playing Elite Smash, but whenever we get new Twitch subs or YouTube members, I'll run sets of them if they want. But that's just not really the focus of today. Yeah, if you want to do viewer battles, I do those on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so... Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays are what I mainly just focus on playing you guys. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I tend to do other stuff. Metalocalypse Death Clock, you watch that? I have the full Blu-ray collection of Metalocalypse. Love that shit. Also, hi Mela. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream today. Hope life's good. I wonder how the analytics on that one short I posted are doing. Yeah, we're getting closer to hitting my sub goal. No way. Hi, Vortic. How did that miss? We got him. Beautiful. What's up, lunchtiming Kira Ribbon? Hope you're both having a good one. Homie's gonna uninstall after that. I wouldn't blame them. Honestly. Yesterday was so fun, it really was. I'm very down to just do more stuff like that in the future, whether it's Mario Party or other stuff as well. Have I fought Peanut before? I haven't bracket, but it's been years. I think I fought him at like CEO 2021. You feel like I never get salty? Oh, I definitely do. I just have a good mindset. I think I have a very healthy mindset for the most part. I definitely get salty at majors. I just don't like... I don't express it physically in some way that people are going to be able to tell that I'm salty. I was 100% malding after CEO. I just have a lot of self-control. I'll never like rage or throw shit or do anything or like yell or anything like that. I'll just leave the premises as quickly as possible and go be by myself for a little while and just be salty. Usually I'll just go on a walk or something. I think like the saltiest thing I've ever done is a single time, like 10 years ago at a big tournament. I lost to this one Kirby player in a PM tournament. And I kind of like semi-yanked my controller out of the cord. I semi-yanked the cord out of the console and walked away. That's like the one thing I've ever done. And that's kind of it. I have a lot of emotional self-control. That ain't even bad? I'm saying, like, that's it. Being the victim of assault must seem like the worst. It depends. It can definitely, like, give you a... Usually just cry. You know, that's so valid. Although it doesn't happen often, I have cried after losing a few times.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's been a long time since that's happened, though. I screwed up. Please! Losing sucks, but it is necessary? Yeah. Please die. Holy shit. I'm about to lose a lot of GSP. Unless... 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 We win these. No GSP lost. What's my region? I'm from Atlanta. Clutch? Oh shit, what's up, Doombot? Haven't seen you in ages. Hope life's good, brother. Oh, we got him. You want to go to locals near you, feel like you're good enough, you're from Florida? Honestly, you shouldn't feel like you're good enough or not good enough to go for tournaments. Just do it because you want to. Most people who go to tournaments don't go because they think they're going to win. They just go because they want to play the video game with other people. Or just hang out, be a part of the community, whatever. I promise you, tournaments are very worthwhile to go to. Even if you have basically no chance of winning. Wait, what am I doing? Thank you, Elgato, for the Twitch Prime, by the way. If you want, we can get some games in, alright? Working family man now, so life definitely good. Hope all is good with you too. Yeah, I'm a Smash player again, funnily enough. Yeah, you have any kids? I assume you are if you say family man. Yeah, I have no personal intention of getting kids for a lot of reasons, but if I ever change my mind, I'm gonna adopt. Yeah, Elgato, 111. If you want to run a set, let me know since you just dropped a sub, okay? Got a daughter now? Congratulations, what's her name? Nah, there's not going to be a Griffin Jr. And even if I did have a kid, I wouldn't want to name them after me. Anything can change on a flip of a dime? I highly doubt it. Am I not a relationship man? I'm a relationship man. I'm just not a... I just don't want to get kids, that's all. I also have some health issues that I wouldn't want to pass on to a child, so... If I ever change my mind, I'll just adopt, because there's so many children out there that could use homes that don't. So, yeah. You want a kid bad, you're ready. I respect that personally. That's just not my path, you know? But yeah, I'm 100% a relationship man. Like, I want a wife and everything, but, you know. Her name is Blair. Nice. Yeah, finding a girl is hard for sure, General. Or at least finding a high quality companion is. What the fuck? Divine, you wilding. Yeah, I'm a big believer that at the end of the day, pretty much any life path is fine. It's just a matter of finding someone else that's on board with the same shit you are. Kids, no kids, whatever. First to 10 Marvin Gaye? Oh, hell yeah. Rest in peace, by the way. Rest in peace, Marvin Gaye. Legendary musician. I have such a soft spot for old R&B in general. Barry White, Aretha Franklin, Marvin Gaye, a lot of other musicians from that era. I love that stuff. Joe Rogan first to 10? That would be crazy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Feeling like you want biological kids but you have terrible genetics? I think I have good genes for the most part. I just have a handful of like weird health things that I wouldn't want to pass on. I think aside from that, I have pretty good genes. Like, I'm tall, in good health. I have really, really good eyesight. I actually have better than 20/20 vision. Like, if I'm driving, I can see it. I can clearly read a sign on the highway more than a mile away. Like, even in small print. I basically have eagle eyes. My sense of smell and hearing are nothing special, but I got that going for me. Yeah, 20/20 is not the best possible vision. It's close to it, but no. It's one of those things that if you want to have kids, sounds like it'd be worth visiting a doctor for. No, that's why I'm 100% gonna adopt if it happens. That's definitely the kind of thing that matters a lot at my age, though, because once you hit like your late 20s or early 30s, a lot of the women you're going to be dating are going to be wanting kids or thinking about getting close to that. So do I have a lucky lady in my life? I do. And we're completely on board with all that stuff, so it works out. By the way, thank you, Dars, for gifting a sub to Cagnaros. If you want, we can run a set. Let me know if you want to play, okay? Yeah, she does, Crowbot. What's up, Curry? Hope you're having a good one. You never planned or thought about having kids, but you ended up having to and you never go back. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's definitely worth it for those who want to go down that path. I just don't think it's my path, you know? Yeah, Matchbox is amazing, Blitz, I agree. I'm so happy that it's way more active now. I hope it stays that way. 12-year-old client walked down on you while you were pooping at work. No! If I could travel back in time, where would I go? I don't think I would travel back in time, to be honest. Sounds like you just had really bad luck with who you've gone after, Jason. It sucks, but hey, that's what the future's for. Her community is being a real big help with helping her route a run. Yeah, that's one way to put it. You're going to high school. This is when they say it gets better. Wait, you're young as hell then. You were the youngest for 16 years. It'd be that way sometimes. Yeah, 100%. Blitz, it's amazing how many problems you can fix by just talking. I feel like so many relationships fall apart just because you want to avoid certain conversations, and then the fact that you avoided that conversation comes back to bite you later. Just talk. Just do it. If your goal is for things to last anyway. If you're just dicking around, I guess it doesn't matter, but... Yeah, we don't need to think about that for a long time, though, so... I think bunny counts. The plan is to have her be part yours next year, so... Jasper is indeed a very happy boy. Can confirm. Dog boy. Rip. Mom came in a Taco Bell. Nice. But yeah, I don't think Dars wants to play, so... If Cogneros wants to play the new sub, we can do that. Which custom stage is better for a Ganon Ditto? Did you want to do that? We could play that if you want. You want? Bet. Let's do it. I think the Squidward painting one is really, really good for that, yeah.
Step into the ring. Choose your fighter.
Cheeked up Gary when you get in the crack. Yeah, Bold and Brash is really good. No, I don't blame you, Moose. You gotta... It's worth waiting for something like that. Also, we're almost at 30 likes on the YouTube stream, guys. Hopefully we can hit 30 If you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't clicked like yet, please do so. It helps a lot. Alright, Dars, you ready? Let's do this. Yeah, it sucks, Holy Sphere, but it is what it is. Do the likes even do anything for me? Yeah! They help a lot with the algorithm. The more likes the stream gets on YouTube, the more likely I am to show up in the recommended section in people's YouTube feeds. Which means that I steadily get more and more view. I tend to get steadily higher YouTube viewership throughout the day because likes continue showing up, which means I get recommended more, which means more people tune in. It definitely helps. Nintendo dogs haven't eaten in years. They'll be fine. Oh, I missed the tech. Slightly. Oh, nice. I held up so I could have wall jumped, but I was just too far in. Somehow I like bounced off the... Somehow I bounced off the stage? Let's go! Holy shit. I can't believe that hit. Also, hey, we got past 30 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you so much. Getting close to 40 likes now. Have another beautiful masterpiece of a stage coming right up. Check this out. This is the best stage ever made, that's what it is. What's the idea so you can abuse this with friends? It's just called Axe Body Spray. I don't know if it still exists out there. A lot of the stages I downloaded are years old at this point, so... There's a good chance they're not online anymore. Which sucks, but I mean, it is what it is, right?
3, 2, 1, go!
I mean, that stuff's important to go through gamer hype, so I get it. Good communication really is everything. And most of the time, if you have a hard time communicating with someone, that's like one of the easiest telltale signs that it's not meant to be, you know? If someone wants to communicate with you, they'll be able to. If they genuinely want it, they will. Harder to find a static doubles partner than a stable life partner. I don't agree with that, but both are hard. I guess it also just depends on what you want, though. Some people definitely pickier than others, though. No, that's important too, Holy Spirit, for sure. The closest to my ideal dubs partner, for me, I already have him, Sunito. He's not going to be able to go to anything for a while, though, so... I guess I'm just not doing doubles for a bit, aside from Supernova, where... At Supernova, I'm going to be doing doubles with Hormiga in chat. What the fuck? Did you see how I got dragged down? What was that? I've never seen that interaction before. It like somehow it put me inside Kronk's face and then I couldn't get out. Well, GG's. Actually insane robbery. Holy shit. I didn't know that would work like that. Well, I guess I learned something new today. I'm not the biggest metalcore guy, to be honest, Crovat. It's probably one of the metal subgenres I listen to the least. Would I join an all Falcon or all Ganon online bracket? Sure. You thinking about hosting? $100 pop bonus? Yeah, just let me know when it's gonna be. Do I like jazz? Jazz is cool, yeah. That was bad DI. I should have DI'd out. What's up, Obi-Wan Cannolis? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, I'm playing on Switch too. Alright, sounds good, Moose. Take care. Our Switch 2 is still hard to find? I don't think terribly. That was so bad, I deserved that. I'm throwing. I am throwing. You got it. Ever watched an Apex tournament? Nah. I've never even played the game, so I don't think I would understand what I was looking at, to be honest. Yeah, I had a big lead and I threw it. Oh well. I'd rather lose GSP than a Matchbox Elo. Ugh. Do I like shooter games? I very rarely play them, to be honest. Help! Oh, finally. We got him. Been watching me since Smash 4 days? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Sad how the meta evolved with Steve and all. It'd be that way sometimes. At least I get some GSP though. Damn. I watch that he's gonna jump, he's gonna jump, he's gonna jump. Watch this. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alright, you got it. Run up, down smash. Works every time. Yeah, that was Smash 4 days. Do I like Power Rangers? Eh. I never got into Power Rangers personally. Ooh. What's up, Fire? Hope you're having a good one. On Earth New Love, Captain Falcon? Hell yeah! I'm doing my best out here. Falcon is the best? True. Plus, look at that juicy GSP I just got. Yep, Elite instead, fire. Well, my favorite way to get ice cream, I have an almost impossible time finding in America due to Void Blitz. It's sad, but it's true. So I actually don't go out for ice cream that much, to be honest. Do I get ice cream after tournaments? Not usually. Where do I find it? The last time I had what I'm thinking of was in Vancouver. There's this place in Lonsdale Key that had what I like. Let me see if I can find a good example. Let's see. It was like a... It's like, it's not even really an ice cream cone. It's more like a waffle dessert that also has ice cream. But it's presented in like a thing that you can hold. And there's also a bunch of other stuff put in there too. But like the waffle itself is hot and fresh. And then they usually put like chocolate, various toppings, ice cream, and maybe a few other things in there too. Little bits of cookies or other things. I forget what they're called, but... God, what are they called? Because it's not a waffle cone, it's a... Fuck, I can't remember what they're called. I would look it up and put pictures on stream, but... Oh, they're called Bubble Waffle. Bubble Waffle desserts, yes. I finally remember what they were called. I don't know why, but it's almost impossible to find places that serve that stuff. You had bubble waffles in Calgary when you were up there? Yeah, that stuff is glorious. I love it. Yeah, it is mainly a Chinese thing originally, I believe. I love that shit. Yeah, bubble waffles are lit. That's easily one of my favorite desserts in the world. Yeah, they'd have. If you've ever been to Vancouver, there's an area called Lonsdale Quay that has a lot of good restaurants in it. And I went to a bubble waffle place there that was amazing. I still think about that shit sometimes. Yeah, I noticed there's kind of just like a large East Asian presence in general there, Fire. Like there's tons of Japanese stuff, there's tons of Chinese and Korean stuff too. It was very noticeable when I was there. Cause like there's a decent amount of that stuff in Atlanta. But I feel like there was way more when I was there. I'm doing great, Zinkus. Just continuing to grind, continuing to get closer to my goals bit by bit. You know what, Jen? What we're gonna do? Since I'm thinking about this, alright, now that set's over, I can put it on stream. Well, if it works out, Zinkus, it works out, right? That's all that matters. Alright, I'm gonna turn the game off. Or not turn it off, but I'm gonna switch screens for just a moment, just so I can enlighten you guys with what I'm talking about. This is like what I'm thinking of, right? This is kind of what it looks like. Like the waffle itself is like wrapped around it and usually put in a cone, so it's kind of like an ice cream cone, but also kind of not. Because it's a fresh hot waffle, but there's also like all the toppings and other stuff inside. Yeah. This will give you an idea of what they look like. Stuff like this. Don't these look awesome? I love those shits. I'm a huge bubble waffle fan. Does it taste any different from regular waffles? Maybe slightly, because they might like have the recipe a little bit different so that it specifically complements those flavors more. That's kind of it, though. I feel like your stomach would hate me. Feel the diabetes? Alright, I'm gonna take a super short bathroom break, guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and when I get back, we'll do this for a little bit while longer, and then later tonight, around 8 p.m., we're gonna do Deltarune Chapter 4, alright? Be back in a short bit. Alright, we back. Let's do this. Gotta say, it is good to be back, Zinkus. Also, we're almost at 40 likes on the YouTube stream. If we hit 40 likes soon, that'd be awesome. Just finished recently replaying Breath of the Wild. How does it... If you just play the regular version on Switch 2 without buying the upgrade or whatever, does it still have a noticeable effect? It feels so amazing at 60 FPS. I'm kind of thinking about I might get the upgrades and then just have that be something I replay when Look, I had to fight Griffith. If you switch online in the expansion, the upgrade pack for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is included. Holy shit. This Belmont got destroyed. How much did that cost in total though, Zinkus, to get that? How do I feel about trying an Iron Man? Eh. I'm not super interested in it, to be honest. But I also just don't enjoy playing most of the characters in this game. So I think that's mainly what it boils down to. Is we want Hammond to Midman more often. As she deserves. That character is the Antichrist. Why? Well, my bad for trying to tech, I guess. Are things still going well with you and your girls, Zinkus? Oh, that's the worst angle ever. Oh. Things are going well? You'd love to hear it. Lag. Ganon on master mode as hell. Oh, Thunderblight Ganon. Yeah, it sounds like it would be. I remember having the hardest time with Thunderblight Ganon on my regular playthrough too. I think Dark Beast is pretty easy personally, yeah. I agree with that. I like the final boss in Tears of the Kingdom way more personally. I think the fight itself is more fun, and I also just think it's a lot more epic feeling. Alright, we in there. Never tried the final boss without all the divine beasts. That makes things way easier too, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Game & Watch is that bad for us anymore, Andric. I haven't gotten to practice it against like the quality of practice that you've had recently, but like even aside from that, I just think that. Discipline and a lot of movement reads and good micro spacing, for sure. Also, being able to deny Game & Watch and be able to force bad habits is key, but you gotta understand how moves interact a lot. Yeah, being able to space really well around Nair and down air. Spacing your moves around up B, stuff like that. All very important. And yeah, I think Pokemon Trainer is losing, but it's not that bad, Tonic. Small characters are Falcon's worst enemy. In general, yeah. Oh, I think my cat wants in. Back in just a second. Oh yeah, GG's calling. Both my stocks have been to myself. Really, that missed. The amount of matchup mentality difference with Falcon is pretty crazy. Maybe it's just you. Yeah, you kind of have to, because Falcon doesn't really have particular set play we can brute force people to have to respect. That's just not really how Falcon as a character works. We don't have ways of warping the game in any way, really, that we can then force people to have to play around. So we have to just play around our opponents pretty much at all times. Which Falcon has a lot of good tools for that, so, you know, it can work. Let's go. Dead? Turn around IDJ up air under platform is so good, you're copying that. I agree. And yeah, I'm doing a lot more following up air because one of the things that I think was holding me back when I was actively competing before I took my year-and-a-half break was I feel like I didn't play enough around trying to just force win conditions and using them as a means of conditioning. I've been trying to kind of brute force kill confirms way more in general. And then just, if they're not working, see how they're playing around it and then use that for conditioning. Oh, are they consistently dodging my nair ones and falling up airs in a specific way? Okay. Let me act like I'm going to go for that, and then instead go do something else that's going to punish whatever they've been doing to avoid it. Are they consistently, like, running away in response to me trying to jump at them? Okay. Why don't I just jump at them, empty land, and then, like, grab or something? I'm kind of just, like, at whatever given percent my opponent is at, if there's a way I can kill them, I'm gonna focus on fishing for that in the safest way I can, see how they respond, and then go from there. Oh my god. How much USV do I get for a win? Usually none. What? Wanna bet they're gonna one and done after that? Nice. A lot of tomahawk grabs as they shield the nairs. Yeah, stuff like that. Fish for your best damage or combo starters. Interesting. Out of shield side beam? Okay. Got him. Welcome back, Altea. Good to have you here. You're probably going to start your stream in like 15 or 20 minutes. Favorite thing is trying to grab Luigi side B and they low profile. Very fun. And then they up B. Oh, that's the best feeling in the world. Yeah, I've tried to wean that habit out of me and just don't even try and grab it. Because messing it up is just so punishing against Luigi. GG's. How do you instant wall jump off a ledge grab? You can't as Falcon unless it's on a walled stage. It's just character model dependent, yeah. When is my last matchup chart? I don't know. I haven't kept track at all. I don't plan on making another one for a good while because there's still too many matchups that have changed, and I don't feel like I've played them enough to be confident whether they've changed for the better or not, or worse. Oh shit, thank you Serenzu for the 4-month resub. Thank you so much. Hey, if you want to play today, let me know, okay? Do you remember when Alper, like, there's gonna be the me sword fighter revolution going on? Remember how that didn't happen? What is it? I don't know why they use that voice either. People are goofy. But yeah, Serenzu, if you want to play, let me know. Good evening to you as well. Hey man, hope you're good. You too, Roro. Life's good. Life's great. But yeah, what? GG's pressure. Who do I think is changing matchup wise? I don't know. I don't even remember what. It's not like I have my old placements memorized or something. It's been years. Probably not seriously coming back, Roro, no. I had fun with it while I did, but I'm just not motivated for it anymore. Not competitively, anyway. Well, it's mainly just a lot of the stuff that made me lose motivation is stuff that hasn't changed at all. Nor is there any reason to think it's going to ever at this point. Like, one of the things that made me lose a lot of motivation was just, I hate throw loops so much. And I think it's safe to say that that's just part of the game. It's not going anywhere. I just like how strong DRC is just in general. I like the parry changes. I think those are good. But I think as long as DRC is so over-centralizing as far as cancel options go, and throw loops exist, those two things in conjunction, I don't know, it's like, yeah, it's not that they're like impossible to play around or anything, they just frustrate me. And there's dumb stuff in every game, but it's much harder to get away from that dumb stuff. My least favorite stuff in this game is mostly just like a handful of characters. And so as long as I'm not playing against those characters, I'm generally fine, but the stuff in Street Fighter 6 is like system-wide for the most part. So if you dislike those things, you're kind of just dealing with them constantly. Which, you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day, every game has its own fair share of bullshit. It's mostly just about, you, as a competitor, what flavor of bullshit is the most palatable to you? And I'm not even sure that this game's bullshit is the most palatable to me, but I'm at least having fun, enough fun the rest of the time. And other things are going well enough for me that it makes sense to stay here. Like, my streams and YouTube streams have been doing way better, which means I'm making way more money from my content. My YouTube videos are doing way better. TikToks are doing way better. So a lot of things are definitely like notably easier just because of that. No, you're right, Zinkus. Love you too, Altea. Other than, I mean, there's a lot of reward in being a top player in Street Fighter. The thing is, well, another thing is that because Sony sponsors tournaments, and there's so much high variance with PS5 performance at tournaments, you could realistically drop $1,000 to go travel to a tournament, and then have to play on a setup with massive input delay or input variance just because this PS5 might have slightly different settings than the other PS5 you played on, which dramatically affects whether or not certain inputs get picked up or dropped or input delay. Having to constantly gamble on whether or not your setup is even going to work properly for traveling, and then having to play in first to two, having to play best of threes in that kind of high variance settings when the game itself is already high variance enough, it's rough. I think if they ever found, I think if Sony didn't sponsor events and we can instead use other setups that are more consistent with input delay, and then it was all first to three and throw loops are gone, highest of keys I might go back. But all those things together is just, when I was trying to take the game seriously, I was just constantly frustrated and annoyed. Even if when I'm playing the game unseriously, I have a lot of fun.
3, 2, 1, go!
Smash looks more appealing to watch, not gonna lie. I think Street Fighter 6 is amazing to watch. I think the game is a super good spectator game. Especially because there aren't any matchups that cause the game to slow down to a halt anywhere near to the same level as like this. It's a better spectating game than Smash. I agree. I mean, sometimes you have good top 8s for Smash, but sometimes you have multiple Steves and Game & Watch and Sonic and a bunch of other stuff. Like, Smash, when it's bad to watch, is really bad to watch. Whereas, even like an okay Street Fighter top 8 is generally like, I think it's on average better to watch. Yeah. Even if like, I think Smash at its coolest has like higher peaks, But its lows are so much lower. When Smash is bad to watch, it's really bad to watch. Anin one CEO. No disrespect to Anin, play to win and all that, but like, yeah. No, I agree with you fully. Yeah, chat for a lot of Smash tournaments is very toxic too. I remember I used to enjoy reading Twitch chat while I was watching sets, but I don't do that anymore. Riddles, would you ever consider moving to the West Coast? I highly doubt he would. I'm pretty sure he likes Toronto a lot. You just want Vancouver to be indomitable in Smash 6? Well, I mean, it's a pretty good region now. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets better in the future, too. In fact, it probably will. Really, that missed? Falcon thick moment. We got him. Nice and easy. We're almost at 50 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way, guys. Thank you guys so much for all the support, as always. It helps a lot. Yeah, whenever we get new Twitch subs or YouTube memberships, super chats, anything like that, I run sets of people if they want. Oh, I can finally announce it. So guys, you know, I've said for a while now that there was something I was waiting to announce in July that I was going to, but I haven't been able to answer that for a while because I was waiting for them to say it themselves. Da 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 da. See y'all in Mexico later this month. I'll be going to S Factor. Remember when I said I was doing some big international tournament this month, but it wasn't Gommel? Mexico, baby. Let's go. You already knew about this, Altea. But yeah, I'm gonna be in Mexico in 3.5 weeks. You did still keep it a secret? I mean, that's why I tell you things, because I know you will keep it a secret. But yeah, let me quote tweet that real quick. Gotta put it out there. Alright. I tweeted it out. We're good. Altea is good for me? Yes, she is. She's the best. Thank you, Smash Codes, by the way, for the raid of 7. Sorry for not saying anything a little bit sooner, but... yeah, I was just tweeting something out real quick. Now that's out of the way, I can go back to paying full attention to you guys again, so... yeah, what's up? Hope all of you had a good stream. Not sure what you were doing in your stream, but last one was Smash Factor 8 or 9. I can't remember, to be honest, but oh, you gotta head out? Okay. Well, thanks for the support either way. I really appreciate it. Yeah, today I'm mostly just focused on trying to get as many clips as I can. We're so cute together. Thank you. Would I be down to first to 10 and trick if he goes? Sure, why not? We still haven't done an offline first to 10. I'd be super down. The only one we did was an online one like years ago. And I'm salty about that one because our connection was scuffed. The one time we played offline I won. It was close, but I did win. So yeah, it's been too long. I'd be super down to do that. You win by Soki then? He might have been Soki back then. I know that was his first tag, but I can't remember if it was specifically at the time of the first attempt or not. I think my brain, out of salt, has like deleted a lot of that memory. That was almost sick. And that was bad. Oops! Well, I don't have to hide it anymore. Also, my Twitter bio used to have a question mark in it, but now whenever people ask me what my next tournament is, I can finally give them a real answer. Going back to Mexico, baby. So I think there's gonna be a new Smash? Of course. At the end of the day, the almighty dollar decides all. Makes too much money to stop. With all honesty, I think that's really the only thing that matters. Doesn't matter how. They'll find a way just because it makes too much money. I just don't think they would choose to not make that much money. Ultimate sold like 39 million copies. And at the end of the day, Nintendo is a corporation that likes money and wants to make lots of it. They didn't make a new Mario Kart? Good sir, have you played on the Switch too? All the way around the world and they still couldn't survive. Wait, which number is S Factor again this year? It's 12, okay. Alright, I can save that into my Twitter bio, we're good. We got him! Dude, Paulo's getting obliterated after that first game. Had to let him know after that first game. They do be pressing that B button. I deserve that. That was really bad. Why did I mash into that? That's not worth taking the risk. Oops. Also, we're almost up to 50 likes on the YouTube stream. Can't see a thumbnail on YouTube. I don't understand why it does that sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. GG's, we got him. How did this hit me and then go at that angle? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't understand why sometimes the thumbnail works and sometimes it doesn't on YouTube. Shit's weird. What outfit would I pair with the shoes? Clown clothes. Oh, he is a pain in the ass. I think this matchup sucks for Falcon. What about Mega Man? It's either even or slightly losing. I lean towards even though. Yeah, I can finally talk about it, GQ Boy Blitz. Finally. Remember when I said that I was just waiting for them to announce it themselves because I didn't want to, you know, mess things up for their media team. Well, yep, I'll be in Mexico at the end of the month. That'll be fun. Yep, S Factor is my big tournament this month. Then I have Supernova next month. Then Riptide the month after that. October is probably just going to be DreamHack. November is probably going to be Port Priority. And then December, I don't know. Still not sure about Supernova. Maybe I'll see you there, maybe I won't, but... Well, hopefully things work out for you. The worst game I enjoy? I think I actually kind of need to think about that. Also, they're cooked. It's over. I didn't grab ledge. Damn, that sucks. I threw that.
Elite Smash.
If I'm playing Elite anyway, why not do a win streak? Because it's not that sweaty for me. If I really wanted to play sweaty matches, I'd just be grinding Matchbox right now, you know? But I don't really feel like taking things seriously, so, you know. Here we are. Oh god! Man, sucks losing both games to SDs, but I mean, it'd be that way sometimes. Holy shit! How are they teching in this? Oh my god. This is horrible. Holy! Yeah, I can't combo or whiff punish. Notice how their stuff's unaffected? They're just used to this. They choose to play in this. Oh my fucking god. This is beyond horrible. I've probably spaced like maybe 1 out of 10 moves properly because of the connection. Okay. Holy shit. This is the first person I'm blocking on my Switch too. You've created a special honor.
Elite Smash.
Send him to the gulag. It has to be done. Think I could get seeded into hurt? He might be first seed? I'd be cool with that. What's up, Takorium? Yeah, the blockage had to be done. It was truly horrible. I honestly feel like I might be able to beat Meister too. That's the thing though, GQ Boy Blitz. I think the single person I'd like to play the least would be Light. As long as I dodge Light, S Factor, I'm happy. I think Fox or Game & Watch is harder. I genuinely feel like Fox is harder. Am I going to Gommel? No. I'm probably gonna watch party it though. No, my big tournament this month is S Factor. Yeah, at least when we fight Game & Watch, like, yeah, he's annoying, but... Against Fox, it feels like we literally have nothing but cheese. We kind of just have to pray that unlikely cheese happens to keep up. Like, yeah, Game & Watch is annoying, but like we can fight him in neutral, like pretty effectively. Yeah, disadvantage sucks, but we can like do fine in neutral. We can ledge trap him pretty effectively. Best match I could fight is like Neo. If I get Neo in bracket, that would be a blessing. Gommel Major? Are you asking me if I'm going? Are you asking me if Gommel is a major? Could you elaborate? I'm not sure what you mean right now. Am I going? Nah. I plan on watch partying it though. And yeah, I'm gonna do a 24/7 streaming if we hit that sub goal. But when it's nighttime, what I'm gonna do is I'm thinking I'm just gonna run like Twitch plays Pokemon or something like that. Oh god. I'll just have something built into the stream that people can do during night. Holy shit. No, I think I'm just gonna do something like that. And people, I don't want to. I'm not gonna have mods host stream or anything like that. Not this time. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to do anything. I'm gonna run it entirely myself. I don't like asking people to work without pay. It just feels bad to me. You like that sequence? Clean. Everyone must be on the Switch. That'll help, yeah. But I was probably just gonna run like Twitch plays Pokemon Black or Pokemon White or something. That way you guys have something to do while I'm sleeping. Man, this next month and a half is gonna be so busy. Yeah, I haven't done a watch party stream in a little while, but I think I'm gonna do one for Gama. And yeah, I'm not gonna just sleep with the camera on me, wet math. I have no idea what you're talking about, Gouda. That sounds crazy. Also, I noticed we just hit 50 likes on the YouTube stream, guys. Thank you so much. Got the goth baddies' attention with memes. What do they eat? Burgers and Jones sodas.
Elite Smash.
That's a thing in Japan? What the fuck? That's really weird. Goth baddies where? There's one particular area of Atlanta where there's a lot of them. There's a lot of clothes stores that sell stuff like that. Shit, you know where you're going on vacation? I definitely went through a phase where I was like actively trying to seek out goth women. Where in Atlanta is this? So is this little area in Atlanta called Little 5 Points? Just walk around outside on a summer day, you'll see plenty. Not just a meme, no. Also, there's this one shop, there's this one clothes shop called Junkman's Daughter in Little 5 Points. There was probably like 10 goth women in there at any given time. There's like record stores and a whole bunch of other stuff in that area too, so. Alright, let me beat up this Lucas real quick. We're probably not going to be doing Smash too much longer before we switch over to Deltarune Chapter 4, but... It surprised me a lot so far. So far, it's the only chapter that's not had a single, like, combat encounter yet. And I've been playing for, like, 2 hours. 2 hours of no combat is way longer than I expected. Probably dead? Yeah. See ya! Dude. What are the hotels like in Little Five Points? I mean, I've never stayed there myself. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just regular shit. I don't know, maybe they've got like a Holiday Inn there or something. Another thing that you should do while you're over there, by the way, is they have a really famous burger place called The Vortex that's really good. And my personal favorite chicken place in the entire world, it's called Hattie B's. It's a Nashville hot style chicken place. Also in Little Five Points. They have a cool record store there called Criminal Records that I like a lot too. I've gotten a handful of like vinyl, CDs, and other random merch there. Yeah, that's where that chicken place is, Empire. That's also in Little Five Points. I used to live like 5 minutes down the road from there, so I never had a reason to use a hotel or anything. I was close by, so I went to Hattie B's probably a lot more than you should. Just because I could. I was asked for advice on where to find goth women in Atlanta. And it just so happens I unironically know the spot. Also, Hattie B's is there. Godlike chicken. That hit, really? Also, that's not how you spell it, just for future reference. It'll be easier for you to find it. It's, instead of DDY, it's TTIE. That'll make it easier for you to find it if you're around the area, okay? Hattie, like Hattie. Yeah, that place is amazing. Their mac and cheese slaps. I'm a really big fan of the sandwich. It's my personal favorite chicken sandwich literally anywhere in the world. If you wanted to do traditional goth makeup, but it smeared last time you did it. It's a lot of work. A long time ago I dated a goth girl and I just was curious and I asked her about it. That shit is high maintenance. What's the burger joint called? The Vortex. Did I know they were gonna roll in? Yep, that's why I did that. Can't believe it's already July. I know. I am so unbelievably excited for Supernova. I think I'm more excited for Supernova than I've ever been for a SmashCon before. Holy shit. I'm so ready. Oh, Holy Spirit, I love that look. I have a soft spot for like girls wearing my hoodies too. I wanted it. Your girl wearing your hoodie is always peak? Yes, it is. Too hot to be doing all that now? Yeah. God, this heat wave sucks.
3, 2, 1, go!
Elgato is blinging out a bit. No, not this shit again. Honestly, if it's doing this, I'm probably not going to do Deltarune because doing Let's Plays with the capture card going in and out is actually the worst shit ever. Hasn't done it in a minute or two. How about this? If it doesn't do it again for the rest of the stream, I think I'll still do it, but if it does... Just did it again. Alright, we're not going to do Deltarune then. Ew. HDMI is probably just loose. Let me try for that. Do you think you could survive being hunted by Falcon for a week? You like yours petite and short? I have a soft spot for women being almost exactly a foot shorter than me. Because then I can rest my head exactly on top of hers when we hug. I love that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna check the HT mine, see if it's loose or something. That's not even a king. That's just cute. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Oh, I hate fighting Sora Empire. Don't get me wrong. I think this character is super annoying. Also, we lose to the matchup, which makes it that much worse. It is so annoying to lose to Sora. We got him though. It's 7:58 p.m. where I am. I guess I'm assuming you're in the UK. I messed up. UK Liverpool? Yeah, I know the UK is a 5-hour time difference, so. That seemed like a pretty safe assumption. Can the next person play Diddy Kong? Well, I have no control over who I queue into, so. Am I gonna be at Anime Expo? Which one? LA? I sincerely doubt it. When is that? Tomorrow to Sunday? Yeah, I think it's safe to say I'm not going. Yeah, I think it's safe to say I'm not gonna go. Got him. Have I gone to the one in LA before? I don't think so. Am I going to Riptide? Hell yeah. See you there. See you at Riptide, Bloodhawk. How did that get buffered? Nice. Around the world. Holy shit. Could someone clip that, by the way? Around the world. Yeah, make sure to clip it to where you include both combos. Severed appeals to each of my secondary eras. True. None of them lasted too long though. But I suppose that's just a separate thing altogether. Necessary. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate it. I'll take it. We got him.
FatalityFalcon win.
Maybe slightly Empire. Maybe just a little bit. I've never played Marvel Rivals Destructo. I don't usually, I don't really play FPSs for the most part. I'm surprised they didn't try to switch to Mithra. Ew. GG's, GG's. So guys, when was the last time my capture card went out for a second? Like, even if it was just for a moment. Has it been a while? Feel like I'd fuck with the melee characters in the game? Probably. But I just really don't have that much spare time. I really don't. So if I'm not streaming something, I'm probably not playing it.
3, 2, 1, go!
The only real exception to that rule has been recently. Sometimes my girlfriend and I play video games during, you know, just not spending time together, but that's different. I'm not usually playing video games like just on my own time by myself. If I'm not streaming. This poor K-Rool got bodied. Holy shit. Atomized. You like that read, by the way? Outplayed. Poor guy. Never feel sorry for K. Rool. True! He deserves it. Alright, I'm probably not going to play too much longer. Since the capture card's having any issues at all, I kind of don't want to do Deltarune. I'm also kind of tired. I didn't sleep much last night. Unfortunately, I've had like pretty consistent sleep schedules. Or a pretty consistent sleep schedule for years now. How to fix sleep schedule? Unfortunately, I've had like maybe one time period in the last 4 or 5 years where I actually had consistent sleep for a little while. And there's unfortunately not really anything I can do about that for now, so sucks. Oh! Alright, you got it. Understandable. Yeah, I do those things, Empire, and it still doesn't work. I think there's just something wrong with me, to be honest. I don't know what, but I'm just nearly incapable of telling my brain to just stop. Dude, I hate that Mii fighter voice so much. Stop what? Thinking. I feel like I have an issue with consistent sleep because I just can't tell my brain to stop. It just keeps going. Is usually serious stuff? It could be serious stuff. It could be random things that I'm just very interested in. It could be projects in the future that I want to think about, but I just... Oh my god, please die. There we go. The voice is a strat to annoy me? True! But yeah, since I don't think we're gonna be able to have the capture card work consistently for what I wanted it to do for the rest of the night. And that's really annoying. Did it again as you type this? Yeah. I don't want to do that if we're just going to run into these issues. Yeah, we're going to raid Jazzo. So you guys have a good one, and see you tomorrow for another viewer battles and Mario Kart stream. And the day after that, we're doing a Goblin watch party for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday all day. All day, every day for those 3 days, okay? Gonna be a busy one. Have a good night.